Whew. Hey guys, how's it going? It's been a while. A little bit under a week. Was streaming some Abiotic on Saturday, which is always a good time. Wasn't the most exciting stream because we decided to rebuild our home, but it was still a good time, and we're planning on doing some more real soon. Um, right now, I'm going to be streaming Split, which I'm very excited about. For people that don't know, this is the newest game by Mike Klupnicka, who became very popular due to Buckshot Roulette, which is a sick ass game. Um, I dug a little bit deeper into his past when I was after playing Buckshot after it got a full release. And there's a set of games called Unsorted Horror, where it's a bunch of like short story games that were really fun. He's really good at making things that look painful, which I think is sick. Um, Now, if this game is anything like the other ones, it's probably going to be very short. I do have something planned for afterwards. If I get through it quickly, but we're not going to worry about that right now. It's swapped over here. Hopefully everyone's having a good night. I do still plan on streaming on Friday. I just felt bad because I didn't stream Friday last week. I really want to finish Doom, but I've been going through it the past week or so, so we'll get it sorted out. Hopefully it won't happen again. Oh, let me unplug my controller. Hello. All right, let's get started. Warning, this game contains content about self-harm. Flashing lights and vivid colors may cause eye strain or seizures. This game does not use the mouse. Okay. Wait, I might need a full keyboard for this. Ah, shit. Split, a game by Mike Klupnicka. Okay, I need to switch my keyboard. Give me a moment. I thought this was a mouse and keyboard game. Silly me. Now, luckily, basically my workload has been such that I only need to work, or I don't have any work scheduled. If there's an emergency, I might have to stop to take care of it. But as it is, I should be fine. So give me just moments. We're gonna transfer over to the full keyboard. You know, lots of people gotta pay extra for the full keyboard. A little bit of innuendo for you guys. I don't know if you caught it though. Right, I can just do this. It's actually a 60%, not 70. It's funny because I made sure that my mouse was charged for this game. For what? I love the fucking music in his games, by the way. Give me a second. Actually, I'm gonna get a beverage. Oh, here. about s.p.l.i.t. I do love s.p.l.i.t. I think that the controller is like one of the sickest things I've ever seen. Let's get a... What is it? Where is it? Filters... Expander. Is it expander? It is. Okay, here you go. There you go. Your blood getting poured into a cup? Yeah, the Kapala gives me more health. Okay. Whoops. Okay, as always, let me know if there are any issues with being able to see or hear what's happening. I'm not sure what you guys see or hear, so I do want to make sure it is enjoyable for everyone. Isn't it already posted? Okay. Here we go. Integrated Megatrends. Hello, Marino. s.p.l.i.t. 0948. Let me know as soon as you get the case. Evan, are you there? Same one as in the photograph. Text faster. Nope, old portable of what they used to have in the engine. I just need you to send me the transfer ID after you run the hardware like we talked about. Wait, can you guys hear my keyboard? Okay, I'm just making sure, because I feel like that's an important part of the experience. No, I'm doing it on, no, I want you to hear it. Like we talked about, I thought we'll be working on the latest model. The back end is mostly the same. Fuck that. I don't have experience with this kit. I'm out. You can't get it on the TV? Isn't there like a web browser? You know it's too late for that. Since when are you scared of death? What the f- Death is the least of my worries. Being dragged into the facility is what scares me. Okay, listen. Yes, it is an unfamiliar piece, but its purpose is the same. More than likely, the older models use the same code base. The front end was the main improvement, always has been. Victor's no longer AFK. You are very remote. How long did it take us to crack a newer model? 10 minutes. Trust will have this one open just like that. So I had her take the LK912 field kit instead. It handles requests off an older server. Everything else is relatively the same. I guess I'll see from the config. The reason you couldn't spoof the handshake on the newer one, guess they patched it. Once it connects to the server and the beacon goes off, you have around 15 minutes. We'll keep you posted. You can pull the local files from it beforehand. There's really nothing to worry about. Okay, to be clear, this isn't me disregarding the stakes. I've worked with the hardware designer. We're chilling. Alright. Are we doing this or not? Fuck it. I'm guessing everyone has their way out now? I'm good. Same. What about you, Axel? I have a way out. Narrator, he definitely doesn't have a way out. Yeah. So started then, boot it up and send me the LFS IDs from the field kit's files. Since it's an older kit, the local files shouldn't be protected. You should be able to connect to the field kit and copy them. The LFS ID should be somewhere in the config folder once you have the files from the kit. Pivot your cervical spine. Ah, yes, guys. When you have multiple monitors, you have to pivot your cervical spine to be able to see the other monitors. Your mind is at ease. Key thoughts are represented visually in the environment. Acknowledge them at any time by typing. What the fuck is that thing? Distance yourself. Okay. For a list of available system commands, return help. Okay, print a label to the characters description notes. Help. LS list available files in the current directory. CD, navigate to a directory. So you guys need to know, back when I was a kid, this was the shit that I knew how to do. Edit the contents of the file. Okay. Open file with supported format. Probe. Okay. Print. Okay, got that out of the way. Okay, download the devices and everything. Mobile phone, audio system, portable radio, and field kit. Okay. Connect. Wait. Okay, there we go. Hello, feathers. Alright. Yeah, okay. Ah! Okay, whatever. Let's get to the field kit, sure. Leverage connection human, field kit. Take firmware credentials, connect to a remote keycom server using local authorization token, copy unprotected local files, on directory. Failed transfer unprotected local files. The device is not registered in the trust devices list. Edit the trust devices list to the appropriate directory using nano. Okay. Okay. Oh. CD H tools hold mounter trusted devices. Oh, wait. No such file. What do you mean, no such file? This is not coding. Using command prompt is not coding. It isn't coding, god damn it. You guys just use whatever fucking computer words you think work in whatever situation and think that it's fine. Fuck you. So true. Computer text equals code. something like that. It's not really hacking, it's just command prompt. I know you guys wouldn't know about that. Not existing in the Active Directory. Why does it say there's no such file if it says here? Is it case sensitive? There's no fucking way it's case sensitive! No way! This is not... I'm turning the stream off. Why is a file name case sensitive? Actually, more importantly, why does the file name have different cases? Why does the file folder have upper... Whatever, fine, forget it. That doesn't fucking matter, what? Whatever. Okay. So, this is the same guy that made Buckshot Roulette, so he's good at doing that. Doing that meaning pissing me off. Okay, open... Trusted devices, data. How is that... Okay. What am I missing here? This device unique machine number is not registered in the trusted devices list at tools, hole mounter, trusted devices.data. Edit the trusted devices list in the appropriate directory using Nano. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay. Relation mount peripherals, general FU. This I have no idea how to do. Editor is designed to emulate the functionality and ease of use of the UN Nero text editor. There are 4 main sections of the editor. The top line shows the program version, the current file name being edited, and whether or not the file is in read or edit mode. The status line is the third line from the bottom. It shows important messages. The bottom 2 lines show the most commonly used shortcuts in the editor. Shortcuts are written as follows. Control key sequences are notated with control key and the following stuff. Great. Not helpful. Device mount peripheral. Okay. Okay. It was like connect, wasn't it? Okay, 3. Eight. Okay. We got a new alert. Transferred 49 local files. Let me distance myself. Alright, let's see. Holy shit, what? I got access to security garage doors. They can just override it. Stop messing around. Still buy us some time, though. How many trucks are there? I don't know, at least 200. Imagine having a hangar like that and you don't air gap the network. The entire place is held up by duct tape. You'd be surprised. I've worked here longer than you. Am I supposed to be jealous now? What do you mean? You know what I mean. Jesus Christ, guys. I'm gonna jump out the fucking window. Well, this isn't right interrogation preset. They work on engine code, which is your branch. Every single person here, including you, is going to hell. I think we're already in hell. Whatever, let's just get this over with. How's it looking, Axel? Did you get the ID from the config? So they're all in the folder emulated 3200. We're looking for the config.json. Wait. Print. System config.json. Come on, man. Like. Alright. Whatever, I'll just have to remember it. Alright, CD emulated slash 3200 open system config. I will open it through the file. What do you mean? Okay. LS. Okay. Automation presets config. Okay. There it is. Okay. Total device name. Low latency file stream ID. OS version. Backups enabled. True. Three 4291. Thanks. What do you think? Looking at the config right now, shit is ancient. It's running KCOM. Are there still servers handling requests? The floor has power. Some guy told me they're still running. Some guy, huh? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That is exactly 15 characters, so yes, I can type that. I'm not doing that, though. Thank you. He asked you for your name. Was he suspicious? No, he did ask for my number. Need a sheet of active inmate registrations and a schematic of the KCOM server junction to spoof the handshake. The authorization keygen I can handle. I got the schematic. Which one do you mean? Almost 7 columns, inmate numbers, etc. Okay, here comes the schematic. Sounds good. Got the KCOM schematic for you here. Sarah, is the worm ready to go? Did you route the trace to the field kit? Yeah, the worm is good to go. We're set. Axel, let me know when you connect to the server and I'll see whether they catch it. They're going to get the trace. One can hope. I'll have the ref input for the key ready in a bit, Axel. Figured out the new crack. Okay. KCOM server key should let me in. Think it downloads if they got corrupted or not. If the files look good, then you're set to get the auth key generated. Okay. Oh my god. Got the ref number for the gen here, 66605. Okay. Alright, Okay. Kcom server Rex with 8-digit addresses. Kcom server Rex with Q with 8-digit address. Floor splitter. Condition notes. Servers permanently out of order are marked as X effective immediately. Any disagreements should be brought up with the administrators. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Ref number. Okay. Okay, so this is a server room. What do these numbers mean? 8-digit addresses. There's 10 servers. The ones with X's are out of order. So all the ones on the bottom are out of order. Then there's only 2 that are still up. The ref input for the key. Okay, so I need... I believe I need the key gen. Okay. We got a bunch of names, the inmate numbers, date of birth. Okay, so this is a very near future scenario. Got it. That's the amount of time that they're in these places? Jesus Christ. Okay, how does this help me? Is there a Marissa? We do have Tallulah in here. There's not a Marissa. The closest thing you're gonna get is Martha. Okay. Need a sheet of active inmate registrations. That's what I'm looking for. Schematic of the Kcom server junction to spoof the handshake. Okay, so we have the server junction. I need the authorization keygen. That's incredible insight from you. Thank you. Wait, I have the keygen. Okay. For some reason, I just missed that. All right. Open auth keygen.exe. Yay! Okay. Generate authorization token. Wait, we need to set up prerequisite argument. Documentation, what is that? Sup, preset nerds? A true slap in the face for the preset club. Presets can no longer be run locally. Worry not, for myself and friends have managed to reverse engineer common server requests. Fuck the admins. We recommend jailbroken field kits or out-of-service cell machines for these exploits. Use at your own risk. I do wonder how many people are like seeing this game for about 3 or 4 minutes and being like, I can't fucking do this, and just leaving. To me, this is fucking awesome. I'm like totally locked in, but I can imagine people being like, what the hell's going on? Prerequisite arguments for server type. ERG1, ERG2, ERG3, okay. So argument 1, 2, and 3. So this is for KCOM. But it's deprecated because this is an old device, I think. So we need the server address, unregistered inmate number, and then ref input number. So let's set up the prereq argument. Required arguments for the generator are outlined in the documentation depending on the hardware that the key is generated for. So we need to get wait, why does it say ARG0 if it says ARG1? Wait. I can't. My shit won't let me. There we go. People never hacked a day in their life. I never fucking hacked a day in my life. What are you talking about? How am I a goof if it literally says 1 in the game? Fuck out of here. Anyway. So I guess we just leave that at 0. The server address. I'm not killing Mike Klubnica, he's doing good work. Okay, so there's 2 servers. Is there one that I'm supposed to pick? So Sigourney Lane has no number. No registered number. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, we're taking one of them and registering them into this server. 16, 13, 99, and 6. Dude! Give me a fucking break. Okay. Close the auth gen. Print the number. Open the auth gen. Set up prerequisite arguments. Unregistered inmate number. So I guess we'll do Rowan Hopkinson, 305-786. And then ref input number. And then she said the ref input number should be 605. Okay, whatever, dude. Unless we set up prerequisite arguments, generate a token. Handshake creep error, handshake creep seeker, inmate, blah blah, rejected. Failed to generate authorization key. Okay. So what's the problem? Let's try 305-792. Okay. Authorization key generated on one local device with a connection socket for the given authorization key. LK912 field kit. Okay, we have the auth key generated. You know what? Let's do it. Real quick. What do we got here? You know, I just want to boot up fucking StarVaders. Why does it have to be like this? This is funny. Is this like the games that he likes? Alright, we'll leave. So let me mess around one more time. So now I guess we firmware credentials. You? No. Alright, handshake established. Road access. Broadcasting. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, 6, 5, 4. Okay. Here, replacing old password. Auto printed content. Destroy the receipt immediately. Confirm new password. New password confirmed. Getting trace fraud trap. Disconnecting all the users. No longer broadcasting this location. Disconnecting all the users. Setting up new guest user 518534881 with root privileges. All this connection closed. Okay. Okay. Make quick, sir. They caught the trace. Got it. Nick, do you see anything? What's going on? 4 trucks are firing up. Convoy's moving out quick now. Worm is running. Give it like 30 seconds. I see security running north to this facility. Anything south? Doesn't look like it. and we're safe. You have a read? Is it working? Macro centrifuge should have stopped by now, right? Yes. I went down for a second, but it's back up. How the hell is the centrifuge still running? Nothing's changing. Give me a sec. How far are the trucks? Can I make a run for it? No, just wait. Run where? What about now? Centrifuge is steady at 98%. And we're screwed. Let's run it again. If you're in the server by the time they get access, we're next. It's too risky. We might not get another chance. Shut the fuck up and let's get this over with. All they'll find is an old field kit wipe distance and former tech hanging from the ceiling. That's no trace. They'll think I'm some preset junkie. I was expecting this. What do you mean hanging from the ceiling? Bro, it's how I'm getting the fuck out of here. No, it's not. Your brain won't be destroyed. They'll plug you in the machine. What? What the fuck do you mean? You're gonna have to cripple your brain. Do you have any power tools, firearms? Trucks will be there soon now. There's no easy way to say this, but you have to find another way. What? Get back here! I'm so sorry we fucked up, Axel, but if we're gonna try again, we're gonna have to split now. I have no other way out. No! No, 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 no. Your mind is in despair. These thoughts must now be acknowledged quickly, or else you risk ending your life with an undesirable conclusion. Potential betrayal. Trucks are coming. Trucks are here. No, dude! The drill is fucking dead. Lobotomy. Hold steady. Penetrate. Crazy reaction to the pizza guy.
You check his vitals?
Yeah, he's dead.
Where the hell did he get all this hardware?
Look,
What?
brain is screwed.
What the How did he...
Turn that off.
Just keep driving. We're almost clear. Are you sure about all this? Okay, think about it. You have a choice between a noose and a screwdriver to the brain. Which one do you pick? The noose. So why didn't he use it? I don't know. Because somebody told him, God damn it. We weren't fast enough. Now they think we're in on it. They're gonna break us. They're gonna put us in the machine forever. We're the only trace. But we weren't in on it. I know. Some people have gone down in 20 years. It was him, but he wasn't alone. Wouldn't they go after the technicians first? The others? There is no trace. What part of this do you not understand? He short-circuited the damn hard drive. This is some random preset junkie would be fine. But they almost got the centipede. Our convoy is the only loose end. You know the truck is a tractor, right? Doesn't matter. They'll get us anyway. So we do before they get us. With what? Pellet guns, blunt trauma, a fucking screwdriver. We can't even take our helmets off. Drive over. No. Why? Scared. Some scorches where they drive. Who's gonna do me after I run you over, you stupid prick? What about drowning? We can make it to the coast. That's important. The truck or the shack, right? Yeah. So what? So we jack up the front of the truck and drop it. That's 3 times. Between 2 tires. Work. Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Okay, well, that was Split. Of course Gianni's in there. So I'm enjoying, I feel like there's a sense of like Mike Klopnica is like realizing that people want to see him do more and go further. Fucking incredible. Now, oh, there's two endings. Okay, so there's two endings. How in the world? What is the other ending? Did I do something wrong? It's definitely not that I'm. It's definitely not that I was too slow. I don't think I missed anything. Um. Yeah. What? So what's the idea to get the second ending? Oh, okay. Yeah. That. Okay. Is that the other ending? So that was the good ending. Or is there something different?
You check his vitals?
Yeah, he's dead.
Where the hell did he get all this hardware?
Come on. I'll be moving.
No way. Oh my god.
Let's go.
Centrifuge dropped to 40. Shit, really? I thought it was stable. It is now. They didn't account for the fail-safe. Hey, I thought it was just him. I don't think so. So he said camo on the roof, a field kit, facility hardware. I think there's a crew. You really think one guy can knock down the centrifuge? Even for a second? Then why did he hang himself? Doesn't make sense. I guess they didn't know any better. Anyway, we'll find out soon enough. You think they'll break him? They will.
Alright, guys. What's the centrifuge? Let's talk about it. What is it? So it's funny. This is really funny. Hold on. Is Marissa still here? Damn. We were literally just talking about centrifuges earlier. Like, actually, literally, we're just talking about centrifuges. Hello, S.p.l.i.t. Welcome to the stream. Glad you enjoyed your time here. Yeah, that's the Tartarus engine. Okay, well, that was great, and also horrific. We love that. For people that enjoyed this or have an interest in maybe seeing more of things like this, I would recommend looking into Unsorted Horror, which is free. It's on Steam, it's free. Some other really uncomfortable stuff like this. Really cool. Definitely worth the money. It's always really interesting seeing just how much he can do with the little amount of time that he takes up with these games. Yeah, I mean, probably. They can't even take the helmets off. Okay. Well, give me a moment. I'm gonna swap my keyboard back over. I do have a second game planned. I don't know how many people are gonna be interested, and honestly, I don't fucking care! But the game I'm going to play is something that I've been kind of slow on. You know, what I want to do with these the midweek streams is to have something a little bit smaller or a little bit faster. You know, something that you can get the general gist of within a shorter amount of time without having to dedicate several streams to it. I should honestly ban you. I should literally ban you right now. So this is a game that I've been kind of dragging my feet on playing because I know that it's going to drag me in pretty hard. But some of you have heard of it, some of you may not. Just a moment. Definitely gotta fuck around with Split a little bit more, see, kind of dig in there and see what kind of stuff is going on in those files. But awesome game. Here. This game is called StarVaders. which comes highly recommended, and I'm very interested in getting into it. Alright, we don't have to make any changes. Let's see. We'll do the full tutorial. Man, fuck off. Jesus Christ. It's just so fucking annoying. Finally, my snazzy 2H fusion drive's alive. Time to take this baby out for a spin. That girl didn't think that old rig had this much life left in her. Promise not to be too reckless out there this time, okay? Of course, when has the ace pilot Infernal Roxy ever been wrecked? Wait. Wait. What in the blazes is that? Right. Red alert, Kurt Fermi. Hostile contact confirmed. All combat pilots report to deployment stations immediately. Mom, round up the others and head for the shelters. I'll protect everyone this time, whatever it takes. Go show them what you're made of, Rox. Just please come back to me in one piece, okay, my sweetheart? The invasion has begun. There's no time to waste. Get ready to deploy the mech now! Okay. You're just in time. Here's a quick tutorial to get you started. To win the combat encounter, you must destroy all invaders. The invaders spawn at the top of the grid and move down towards the bottom each turn. You need to destroy them before they get to the bottom 3 rows of the grid. Okay. If the invaders reach the bottom 3 rows, they will start generating doom. You lose if you get to 5 doom. Let's get ready to fight. First, let's draw some cards. You can play cards to move your mech and attack the invaders. If you hover over a card, their description is shown on the panel to the right. Start playing a few cards in your hand. Hint, the fire card only fires bullets upward in the column above you. Alright. Nice work. Cards are moved to your discard pile when played. If no more cards play, end your turn to continue. Okay. Each turn you draw 5 cards into your hand. You draw cards from the draw pile. When the draw pile is empty, the cards your discard pile is shuffled back up. Cards generate heat when played. The heat cost of the card is indicated by the amount of icons on the card. Okay. If your heat goes over the limit, your mech will overheat. Flames indicate you will overheat if it's played. Overheating will burn the played card and immediately end your turn. Burnt cards lose the ability to be played. Let's try it. Play cards until you overheat and it ends your turn. Nova Bomb. That was hot. In addition to drawing cards, you also reset your heat each turn. Some cards, like the Nova Bomb in your hand, can spawn bombs on enemy tiles in the grid. Bombs only detonate when destroyed. If you need more info on a card evader keyword, you can always get the details with right click. Okay. That's the Nova Bomb. So a max of 3 bombs on the grid. If you go over the limit, the oldest will detonate. Music is crazy. Destiny moment. Feathers sees a bomb. Oh, this is just like Destiny. Okay. Okay. Better burn that. What the fuck? Some invaders will try to attack you. It's not that bad if you get hit though. You'll only gain a temporary junk card in your discard pile. If you ever make a mistake or need a new hand, you can rewind to the start of your turn and draw new cards by spending chrono tokens. You can do it for the rest of the battle. Good luck. What about, okay, so what's up with the burnt cards? You can't use them. Okay. So the cards are still in the deck, I just can't use them. We gotta redo this. Hold on. It's cool how the music gets like drowned out when you select a card. Well, this is bad. Okay, let's... That's fine, I'll get hit. Victory. At the end of each combat, you get to pick a reward to add to your deck. An interesting way that can't be used when you've done it at home. What the hell are you guys talking about? You can look at your current deck with this button. Okay. Dude, it's annoying because like you have these games where like I know, actually I remember I looked at the store page and I saw the game's soundtrack is being sold alongside it, and I always think, every single time I see that, I think, it's probably not that good. It's probably just video game music, background noise. You listen to this shit? Tactic, push your mech down. The next card played gets +1 repeat. Entities that are pushed in a direction move 1 tile. So I'll move down 1. For their entire effect that many additional times without repeating the energy cost. Okay. So it's like double cast. This is, yeah. Well, it's like they when they do shit like this in games like this is just like I'm gonna be listening to this for hundreds of hours. Alright, 1 bullet up from your mech and from each bomb. The bombs are gonna shoot? Okay. I like this, that seems insane. Out here, you get to pick the next encounter. Your goal for each run is to prevent the doom of Earth and survive all 3 acts. Good luck. Okay. So... okay, you use... okay. It's like fucking... it's like trash. Or, I guess... in Slay the Spire, it's like exhaust... or something like that? Or exhaustion? I don't remember what it's called. Okay. I only have 1 reroll. I thought I'd replenish those. Some entities can gain a shield which must be broken before they can be destroyed. Launches rockets at you every other turn. Okay. Oh, we'll do this. We can lose 1 attack. Combo. What is this? Time Angel. When destroy. Oh, okay. You get a Chrono Token. Flies away 2 turns after spawning. Okay. Okay, this only goes in a cross shape, right? So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit this thing. Oh. I like that it shuffles your cards, that's interesting. Let's try it again. This is the first run, so it's fine. Oh. We'll do one of these. Wait. There you go. Most junk cards will purge themselves when played. They're still purged when overheating. Okay. Do this. Toss that. Boom. Get one of these. Alright. This. That turn. Okay, so reduce heat cost by 1, so that would make it free, which is insane. Plus run repeat and plus 1 heat cost when played. Okay, so it happens twice, but it costs 3. Reduce heat cost by 1, bullets fired will push instead. No, we're not doing that. Do this. A gift! Fire started. First time you overheat, draw +2 cards and get +2 heat sink next turn. This is an artifact. Artifacts will improve your mech with powerful classic abilities. Okay. Give me that. A rare card. Alright. When your turn ends, destroys itself and adjacent to another swarm. Okay. Now adjacent, I think, means in a plus shape. Maybe. Okay. Let's do this. I thought it was... I guess it happens the next time I play it? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Well, give me this. What if it crashes into me? What happens? I don't think I can afford to find out right now. Okay, so that lasts for the rest of the battle. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Okay, I can't move into it. What happens if I do this? Oh, they move around it. Bitter channeling doom. You must destroy them to stop it. Okay. So I don't think it's going to be able to because it's going to kill itself. Okay, cool. This is not really how I wanted this to work. Okay. Okay, it's smarter to move here, kill this one. That'll leave those two to die. And then I guess move backwards. Also, a turn limit on most encounters. You will usually not reach it, but if you stall for too long, all invaders will start channeling doom regardless of where they are. Okay. We're taking one doom here. Unless. No, I can't move that far. Are you guys paying respect? It's 1 point of doom. Can you chill? Oh, the stream died. Okay. Is it back up? You guys seeing it? All right. Big Bang, detonate all bombs, respawn any that were destroyed. Hellfire, fire one bullet upward in a random column above you for each heat in your heat sink. Overclock, the next attack you play this turn gets +2 repeat and +2 heat cost. Do I like video games? I don't know, you tell me. I only have one bomb card, that's the problem. I only have one bomb spawn move. If I use this, it says it's for each heat in the heat sink, but if it costs 3, there won't be any. I guess we'll just try this one. Oh, -1 doom, perfect. You are so small. Are you gonna buy something? You were tiny. Okay, so it costs your points that you've been getting. Lock and load, draw 3 cards. Cards drawn with fire in its title are free this turn. That seems insane. Bomber mech. Your mech is a bomb. Start with 3 bombs on the grid. Man, if I got that one that exploded things, that would have been perfect. What is an Aegis bomb? Bombs with a shield. Why would I want a bomb that has a shield? Okay. Fire bullet upgrade. If you destroy an entity, make the most expensive card in your hand free this turn. Okay, that's insane. Is it 2 of them? It is. And that seems really good. The mothership. Well done, you've reached the first boss. Some entities like the mothership can gain and lose immunity. They can't be harmed while they're immune. It's immune on the first turn. Spawns more invaders and launches rockets at you. And this is just gonna die. The 5 combo. Give me that. Okay, lock and load seems busted. Give me that. Do it. Wait. Cards drawn with fire in its title are free this turn. Oh, I didn't draw any. Okay, well, I guess that's my bad. Whatever. I'm still doing this. Okay, that's free, so remove. Here. Fire this off. Draw 3. Then this is free. I guess there's no point. I really don't want another overheat. But oh, it's immune. Why is it immune? Oh, I have to destroy the wings. Oh, that's bad. Oh well. That's fine. Die. Alright. NG89. Wait, did the stream die again? It's weird because it doesn't tell me. Like, it doesn't tell me that it stopped streaming, it just says 0 dropped frames now. It's so weird. They're mad because I'm not getting the sub button. Well, that's obnoxious. I'm sorry about that, guys. Each turn, a random attack in your hand gets +1 repeat the next time it's played. Each turn, the first card that would be discarded when played stays in your hand instead. Cards with bomb in their title cost +1 heat, but it increases the radius by 1. Okay, we're not doing that. You made it to Act 2. When you reach a new act, you refill your chrono tokens. Sick. Okay, so the next card I use will get retained in my hand. When shield breaks during your turn, it gains immunity for that turn. Fuck. Oh, I gotta get my nails done. Ouch. Alright. Oh, what about this thing? Destroyed, it splits into smaller blobs. Wonderful. Alright, how does this work? Wait, what the fuck? What does Shimmer do? Purchase card unplayed gives a shield to a random invader. Okay. That doesn't work. Well, that's a pain in the ass. How do I hit behind me? I can't do that. Oh, this is a disaster. Let's redo. Do this first. Fuck it. That is fucked up that it puts it behind you. Having enemies move around me is probably like way worse, so I'll just take the hit. Okay, that's not gonna help at all. I guess we'll do this. I have no way of getting rid of this right now. We'll take it, it's fine. Not the cleanest victory. Upgrade. Danger zone. Oh, okay. So if I do this, what does purge mean? Temporarily? Okay. So, being able to replay cards from hand, that would not be useful, but I like this one. If I do this one, that's -1 Doom, so I think I'm going to do that. Weaver spawns a web. Moves twice as fast. Great. What? Okay, that was the one thing I did not want that to happen to. But that's fine. Let's do this. Overclock. Nice. Let's draw more cards. Nice. Damn. Very good. Into the fray, move 1 to 4. If you enter a danger zone, your next attack is free. Okay. Crossfire. Bomb rain. Alright, let's go into the fray. Weaver Horde. This one will give me a rare card, but this one gives me -1 Doom. Weavers seem annoying as shit. But take this one. Alright. We need to draw some cards here. We're gonna throw a bomb behind him. No. Into the fray is a huge movement range. Let's draw more cards. Now we're talking. It explodes when you kill it. I think I'm gonna do that. I'll overheat one. So that I can activate this next turn. This is exactly what I wanted. So we'll start with this, blast them. Actually, yeah, move up one. Throw bomb. Fire this. No. Fire this. It'll repeat. It'll hit this guy. It'll go again. Wait. Will it? Oh, that doesn't work the way I thought it would. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually like insanely annoying. Hello, B. Whatever you just said. Let's draw some cards. This pierces, which is good. I'll move. These dudes are so fucking annoying. Maybe I can make this work. Okay, well, not quite how I want to do that. It's about as good as it's gonna get. Fine, we'll take the one. Okay, let's see. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. If this destroys an invader, it stays in your hand after being played instead of being discarded. Okay, that's really good. Wait a minute. I can move? I think that's like the main problem I'm having right now. No, I've not seen your brother. Blaze. Play a card in your hand for free and purge it. Works on burnt cards. Okay. That's like really good because it removes a burnt card that I could draw. First fire a bullet upward, push your mech one tile towards the right, and fire another bullet upward. Alright. Installation. The first time you draw a junk or burnt card each turn, draw one card. Each turn on an auto bomb on a random tile near the middle of the grid. Okay. We're getting this. And we're getting this. Oh, you unlock more cards when you donate. Okay, when you tip. Got it. You can use a chrono token to reshop. Okay. The Mega Blob. Objective: defeat the Mega Blob. Okay. Instructs what's in smaller blobs. Well, let's just do this. We'll just... Oh wait, I got the insulator. I throw a bomb. Oh, it makes you move right! Fuck, okay. Let's do this. Whoop. Actually, we don't need to use the good one. Just use this one. Now if I move up, I'll move this once. But I think that explosion will hit me if I do that. Just do this instead. That'll move me up into 4. Shoot, and then move right, and then shoot again. That'll make this explode. And then I'll get a shimmer, which I don't want. If you take a bite of this thing, then it's gonna split into smaller ones, which is not, it's not ideal. That. Splits again. Okay. Why does it kill 2 of these? Oh, because I don't move. Okay. That is not what I thought would happen, but that's fine. Okay. Great. Like this. Oh. Now this is free, which is insane. We're splitting the more dickheads. This is free. Get on here. And then I'll just use this and pass it. That was a good turn. This is gonna pierce through him. That's really good. And then there. Here. Here. Move. Here. Do this. Move to the right. Move. Oh yeah. That was a beating. Alright. Big fridge. Cars cost max 1 heat. Balloon. All bombs are pushed upward when your turn ends. You have no bomb limit. Incinerator. When you overheat, purge the card after burning it. Then gain sparks in your hand next turn. That seems awesome. Now, it's either big fridge or the incinerator. The thing about the big fridge is that I already have stuff that reduces the cost of stuff. So I don't really think that's great. I think the incinerator is what you want. Things that need help when they reach the end. So I like the idea of getting upgrades because I don't necessarily want more cards, but I do want better cards. What is this? Leviathan. Leviathan is just defeated 1 second at a time. Oh, so these are immune, but this can be hit, but it has a shield. Mimic. When destroyed, add a random junk card to your discard. That's annoying. Alright, so we'll do this. And then fire. This is gonna pierce. And then we'll do this. We'll blast this neck. That'll end my turn. Can attack. The sparks. Alright, we'll do this. Okay, it's would be discarded. This is actually even better than I thought. Overclock. I'll repeat it twice. Bullet first. I'm gonna first cross the part. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna move. Okay, that's huge. Potentially. Let's put the overclock on this. Slide over. This is free. If I put this here and he shoots it, does it explode him? It does block the shot, that's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna move up. And then pass. Okay, that's awesome. What is this? Hallucination. Corruption. What the fuck? Alright, here. Get rid of this shit. I kind of need to draw cards. Kind of my thing. Oh, okay. I kind of fucked up, but that's fine. Okay, let's do this here. This is gonna be free. Move here. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Okay. If this destroys an invader stays in your hand after being played instead of being discarded. That's really, really good. That's not gonna work. Let's do... Astromancer Legion. No clue what that is. But it gives me a rare card, so let's go. Okay. Spawns asteroids every turn. Every other turn. Has a shield, +2 doom. Okay, and the asteroids move twice as fast. Okay. Do this. Do this. And then hit this. We gotta make this shot free. And then overclock. And then there's not much benefit to moving here. Idiot first. If I could put a bomb here, that would be really, really good. Maybe we reroll this turn. Right, exactly. If I can move here, that's still not far enough. Yeah. But okay, that's actually really good. I can still do this. Keep this. Kill this. Move here. Get with this. Okay, if I shoot here, move to the right one, shoot, gives me 3 HP, and then I can... Do I want to burn that? Probably. Probably better to burn it than not to. Or maybe I should shoot this first. No, because then I burn this. I don't want to do that. Unless I do want to do that. Better. Move to okay. Not pretty, but whatever works. Breakdown. Strike your mech. It detonates and strikes adjacent tiles. Do I want another overclock? Say hello to Spawn, my little friend, up to 2 tiles away. It copies bullets fired by cards with fire in its title. Okay, that just seems insane. Move 1 to 3 tiles in any direction, fire 3 bullets in the opposite direction. Interesting. Incinerate. Purge this card and all of your burnt cards to create them any sparks in your hand. Okay, we can't do that because we already have the incinerator. I think this is going to be really good. So the chrono tokens can be used to rewind basically anything, which is interesting. Ghost, when destroyed, all other ghosts gain immunity. Well, these guys can't be killed, that's fine. If I throw a bomb and then fire, it'll blow up the bomb, or if I fire this pure shot, it'll blow up the bomb and also break the shield, and then the bomb will explode and deal 1. So it'll essentially move it down to over here, which I think is good. But I could also put a bomb here. I don't think that'll really do anything. I think this is the best thing I can do. And then I'll fire this so that I can hit the shield again. This has no cost, so I'll hit this. Then I'm going to move here so that I overheat. That card gets destroyed. I get the sparks. Do that. It's interesting that this means that I'll be able to spawn this again. But now I don't have any other attacks in my hand, which is annoying. I'll just do this, and then I'll move on. And, oh, it's only for a turn. Well, this will destroy burst fire, which I don't really want to do. I'll just use this. So, let's see. I can move to the right one. Oh, that's not enough. This guy's pissing me off. Alright, we'll do this. here. Use that guy. Here. Okay, that was pretty good. Now I can just pull off on this dude and finish him off. Siphon fire. Fire one bullet upward. If you break a shield, you gain one heat sink for the remainder of the encounter. That seems insane. But this only can be used once. Plasma fire. Gains to random nearby invaders for each junk or burnt card in your hand and discard. I think this is sick, so I'm gonna try that. Finn's Workshop. Misfire. Fire 4 bullets, 1 each diagonal direction. Return all 0 cost cards from your discard pile to your hand. Scorching Sun. Strike tiles in a line of 2 tiles away. Okay, well that's not going to do anything. Grapple. All detonations also fire a bullet of random upward direction. Okay, Wormhole. Replenish Chrono Token after you rewind, gain Warp in your hand. Okay. Remove cards from my deck. I don't really care about, well, zero cost cards. I don't have any of those. I might want to cut shift. I think that's insane, so I'm taking that, but shift. Sure. Quick draw. Reshuffle your discard into your draw pile. Draw a tactic and make it free when played this turn. Sure. Okay, every time I buy something, some amount goes into the tip jar. That's cool. Like, having access to this instead of the shift cards, I feel is going to be better if I have more attack cards. Do that. Because there are some turns where I just have a bunch of movement cards and can't fire anything, which is not acceptable. The Kraken. Okay. Well, this is basically what this is made for, so... I wish this dude was a little bit... I could just move him a little further away. But here's what we'll do. Move here. Pop him here. Move here. I feel like he's gonna move down diagonally like this. So if I sit here, then that puts me in prime range to hit him. Thought so. That. One of these. I wish I could make this move left instead. Now as it stands, I'm gonna get hit. I could also throw a bomb that'll block that. Oh, this is insanely good. Let's hit this. No move. Move up one. That's gonna make this free. Overclock. Go big. Okay, it wasn't quite as good as I wanted it to be, but that's fine. Alright, I'll do this. Alright, so I might get hit by this, but it'll break the shield here. Need a way to draw more cards. Maybe this turn can be better. Let's try again. Break it with this. I think I want to move here. Or here, actually. That's free. That makes that free. Put this to the side. Okay, we're at 4-4. Do this. Fire this. Then shoot this, which I guess is not going to work the way I want it to. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Now we'll do this. It's just a breakish field, so I don't think it's that great. What I will do instead is... I don't know which way this one's gonna move. Probably gonna do this, I think, because I think they all are gonna be down to the right. So maybe I should just stay here, but no, this is gonna give me an extra attack next turn as well, so... Blast this. Okay. Overclock. I'll make this free. It fires an extra, fires 2 extra times, which after that doesn't, after the first time doesn't really matter. That's dead. I don't think this is actually going to move. So I'll do this. I can't really do anything else. Oh. Okay, it does move. Forget it. I got no idea how this works, so let's just do this. Fuck it. Sure. Okay, just blew it up. That's the Kraken heart. Immune until after all flesh is destroyed, so I have to kill all of these. Okay. So this is really good here. Oh my god, yes. Perfect. Hit him with this. Hit him with this. Sidestep. Hook him. Good night, buddy. Don't come back. Looks like my work isn't done just yet. Oh shit. This version of you is unfinished, a mere fragment of your destined potential. But worry not, even aimlessly adrift atoms, with enough time and pressure, will eventually coalesce into radiant stars. Chill, relax. Go again and again, as many cycles as it takes. Until you've earned your place amongst the stars. Great, I get the awesome privilege to add more enemies. What's this? Oh. It's all of them, okay. Hey, this game's kinda easy. Damn it. New set unlocked. Fire everything. Shuffle your discard into your draw pile, then draw and play all cards with fire in its title for free. Okay. When your bullets miss or strike something immune, draw 1 card. That's insane. And ricochet fire. Fire 1 bullet diagonally up left. It ricochets off grid edges and shielded enemies up to 3 times. I unlocked the character by burning 20 cards. Cool. Victory! Okay. This game is fucking incredible. Gunner. Brazen Radiant Trailblazer, probably a fire hazard. Okay, so she starts with this. There's also Noelle. Bull-headed scholar obsessed with hot chocolate. And it says guide. Oh, okay. So Gunner is the starter mech. Okay. So she starts with permafrost. Your rightmost card is unburnt and becomes frozen when your turn ends. What's frozen mean? Frozen cards do not discard when your turn ends. They lose frozen when later burnt. Okay, so they just like retain. She starts with Flurry Fire. Okay. Artillery Strike. Choose a tile at the top or bottom row. Fire one bullet from that tile when your turn ends. Cold Gust. Pull any entity up to 2 tiles left or right. Okay. Fire Nova Bomb. Nova Lanch. Okay. Must run with next time it's played. So if I just keep on drawing this card and not playing it, you just get more and more bombs. Sick. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, but we're going again in just a second. Alright. You know, honestly, I'm gonna be real. Watching this game, I did not quite get it. But you play it once, it's cracked. The Bud's Factory. Backtrack. Move any tile in the bottom 3 rows. Move any tile in the bottom 3 rows. Draw all 0-cost cards in your draw pile. Also draw a card. It's really cool that when it talks about other cards, it shows which ones it's talking about that it can affect in your deck. It's very, very heads up. Move 1 to 2 tiles, then push all bombs in the same direction. Okay. Quick fire, we know that one, but this one also lets you draw a card, which is good. Titan Rocket. Use the tile and purchase card. Launch a rocket at it when your turn ends. Okay, so this is like a bomb that explodes itself, which I guess is basically what a rocket is. Light. Purge a card in your hand, then you may move to any tile. Okay. So we did kind of an attack-centric play before, so let's lean into bombs a little bit. Oh, I picked 2 of these, okay. So this is interesting. The backtrack flight costs 0, so if I took backtrack and flight, it would work well off each other, but quickfire is really good when you have more expensive cards. So I think quickfire and Titan Rocket probably work well together. I wanted to build closer into like bombs, but I feel like getting these 2 together is really good. Oh yeah, and also quick fire works well with flurry fire. Let's do this. Like, if I play... Almost twice as fast, okay. If I play this, it's gonna go crazy, like... Alright, let's go fire off these cards by themselves. This is free now. I like just putting this here, because then that'll just kill him later. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have done that. I could have actually just moved this guy to the right, and then he would just die. But I can do that here. I don't feel like getting hit, so I'll just move over to this side. Well, this is gonna go crazy. Toss a bomb here. Oh, if I do this, that's gonna kill all these guys. Those 2 at the top won't have any adjacent to them, so they're gonna die. Then the shields are gonna break on these 2. Now, if I do this, it'll just kill them. It'll kill the shield guys, but it won't be quite as good. I think this is better. is gonna overheat, so it'll end turn. Let's do this. Nice. Alright, so... we're gonna burn this one. You're gonna burn, alright. Now, the problem is that this guy is gonna get one doom on us. Is there any way I could have avoided that? The flurry fire having to shoot is not necessarily the best thing. I'm sorry for your loss. Alright, we'll take the one. We'll take the one doom. The fact that this unburns cards is actually really sick. Okay. So if you draw an auto fire flurry, then that is... basically... it'll fire even if you just drew it. Well, something to keep in mind. You can make the Titan rocket better by making so you draw two. Unburns and becomes frozen. Generates a jam, so it creates junk instead of costing heat. Tactical plus. I like this one. Alright, this one, -1 Doom, which we like. This one gets me a card. Take the -1 Doom. Rocketeer. If I had that gust, I could just move this once, and it would just kill all of these. Okay. If I move up one... This is way too huge to ignore. This is annoying because I want to fire this flurry at this, but if I do that first, then I can't use the artillery strike as the card that gets burned. So I'm gonna have to do this. It feels suboptimal, but oh, that actually went exactly how I wanted it to. Okay. Alright, if I shoot this, it's gonna break that shield. Flurry Fire is gonna shoot. That's gonna kill that. Flurry Fire is gonna shoot again. Oh, and then I'm gonna draw a card. Yeah, let's just see what happens here. I'll move back one and past it. Do this. Oh, okay. When you hover over the end turn, it shows that this one's gonna get frozen. It's really cool. Oh, that destroyed my bomb. That was bad. Okay. Slide on over. Okay, so okay. If you're in a danger zone, plus or repeat. So if I does it let me choose twice? Now it says they'll trigger their entire effect that many additional times. So if I can get 2 Titan rockets. Shift and fire is really good. That just makes it free. Make the bomba. Swarmer party. Okay. So now that comes with an artifact, which we want that. Swarmer plus. Okay. That's a lot of motherfuckers. One. Huh. Well, this is not good. Let's re-roll that. This is closer to being good. All those are gonna die over there. Do this. So if I shift this over here, nice. Multi-pass. Each turn, make a random card in your hand with 2 or more traits free this turn. Okay. How many cards do I have that are multi-trait? Oh wait, it probably tells me. There's 2. Each turn, return a random 0-cost card from your discard pile of your hand. Wow, getting that every turn sounds really good. Start with 3 bombs on the grid. Just being able to push them around actually seems like insanely powerful. Nova Bomb, Plasma Fire, Cluster Fire, Exhaust. Purge a card in your hand, draw 3. Okay. Not too exciting. Pea Shooter. After you play a repeated card, strike a random shieldless invader. A repeated card. There's only one card that has repeat. Right. Putting an auto bomb every turn is probably good. And also, if I can shift it around, that's even better. Yeah, pea shooter does seem really powerful. If I had more cards that I'd repeat, I would be more interested. Maybe I'll just save my money. Maybe I'll just restock. Detonator. Want a detonator up to 4 tiles away. It's a fucking Acme detonator plunger. And it fires a bullet upward. The detonator makes the bombs explode bigger. Now, since I have the thing that adds bombs every turn, maybe this is really good. Supply drop. Start with a supply drop on the grid when destroyed. Draw 3 cards and reset your heat. That seems crazy. Threat radar. Each time you move into a danger zone, draw 1 card. Now, into the fray, making my next attack free into Titan Rocket, which gets better from being in a danger zone. I mean, that would make that card a lot better, but it feels a little bit like it's a one-shot thing. I can't do Titan Rocket more than once, so it's kind of rough. I like Detonator with the Nova Lance, though. Afterburn is interesting, because it costs 0. Now, since it costs 0, but if I use Quickfire, that'll make the next thing cost... that makes the next... or the most expensive card free, then it won't cost anything after I use Afterburn. I think that's probably really good synergy. If I can just avoid the downside of this card. Right. The Shambler. Once she struck 3 times to be defeated. When struck, it moves away and gains a shield and spawns invaders. Shooter Plus starts with a shield, firing piercing shots at you that gives you corruption. Great. That's the auto bomb. Let's see. So I like doing this first. This is gonna auto detonate anyway, so actually. Move here, fire off that shot. The problem is the quick fire won't go off, but it will destroy this. I could also just use a regular movement. Let me do this. still gonna build this back. Oh, and I can move at the end of turn. And there's no downside. Let me move back to the center here. So if I could push this back one, that would be insane, but fine. Now if I can move here, I can do this. Okay, so let's I can do that. And then I can slide this over. I can slide him over. And then I could move. Now, this bomb, I could put a bomb up there, place the detonator, and then it also fires a bullet. Now I think Flurry Fire is going to go off because of the detonator as well. Alright, wait, what am I... Okay. Let's do this. Now I think it's gonna be a big fucking blast, but I'm gonna go over here. So let's do this. Okay, that was sick. Do that, and then gonna do this. Shift this over one. Now if I move over there, if I kill this, it'll make these guys die. Let's move here so that I'm ready to blast. I wish I still had the. I wish I had the gust here. I would put a bomb right there. I think what I'll do instead is just gonna fucking go ballistic. Fuck yeah. Gold star, when the counter begins, gives frozen to 2 random cards in your hand. Your frozen cards count as burnt cards and vice versa. First time you shuffle your draw pile each turn, get +2 heat sink. I mean, getting extra mana just for shuffling is always awesome. I'm at the point right now where I don't feel like I'm using everything. The Cold Star might be what I want so that I can stock up on more cards. Wait a second. I need a way to draw more cards. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, let's do Cold Star. The Mega Blob is growing, by the way. Rare cards. Let's see. When a shield breaks on your turn, as a shimmer to your discard and gains immunity this turn. That's obnoxious. There's gotta be some better way to deal with these shelled guys. If I pass turn, is this still +1? It does. Okay. Getting this frozen is insane. Okay. If I can use the gust to just push this guy in here, that would be ideal. I'm not sure if it works like that, but that would be nice. This is annoying because it won't actually kill them. Maybe I should just do this? And then do this. Oh wait. Get in there. You gotta go, buddy. Nice. Yeah, Split is really, really good. I was very impressed with it. Hologram. Create a free phantom copy of the top card in your discard pile in your hand. Okay. What about another rocket? I only play good games. Yeah. The thing about there being holes in the map means that I can push them into the holes, so they're the ones that are gonna have to figure that out. Fever Plus, when your turn starts, spawns. Okay. Spawns takes every other turn. If I had a way to draw one more card, that would be great, but no such luck. Well, well, well. Ryan, you know me. I'm gonna unlock more than you will. What the fuck? Well, first let me get this out of the way. These fuckers gotta die. Oh, they don't even generate doom. Okay. I don't care quite as much. Still annoying though. Might as well do this. Okay, you get in there. Was that turn good? Alright, shrapnel. All detonations also fire bullet random upward direction. Okay, this is probably broken. I probably need to get that. This is really cool. The Mystery Bear. When encounter begins, gain a random legendary card to make it free until played. Okay. This is probably pretty good, but this is just... I have to get that. Let's get the upgrade. Blob plus. More blobs, great. Do this. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh well. This will end my turn. I'm not even in danger zone. You know, fuck it. Yeah. Look at that. Autobomb is just solving all my problems for me. Alright, here's what we'll do. Shoot you a little bit this way. Bomb here. Right here. Very good. Wait, when purged, create a copy in your discard pile. Excuse me? More missiles? Don't mind if I do. That seems good too, but... Lucky shot. Create a random phantom attack card in your hand. It is free when played. Cold snap. Strike a random invader. Do it an additional time for each frozen card you own. Your mech is a bomb. It detonates and strikes adjacent tiles when struck. Red brand. The first time you purge a card each turn, your next attack is free. So I have a good amount. Well, I have the missiles, which do purge. I did get the cold star, so cold snap is probably good. I think this is just going to be really good, no matter what. What do we got? Returnal. Move to any tile in the center column. Draw the top card of your discard. I mean... Alright, let's just... I'll just hold my cash for now. The Mega Blob. Why does he get a shield? Fuck. I'm trying to hold on to, hold on to frozen cards. So that cold snap does more. Okay, so right now I have access to 2 Titan rockets. And also my next attack is going to be free. Now this is going to be free. Now I use Returnal. Move to the side. Get this motherfucker again. Maybe don't use it right away. That's fine, I'll just end here. Okay, that's about what I expected. This could be very bad for me. Let's see. Okay, these don't count as invaders. If I use the detonator, I'm gonna get a million fucking shimmers in my deck. Let me just do this first. See what happens. I think I should save the detonator for next turn. If I go here, I'll only get hit by one of them. Or I could get hit by 0 of them. I don't exactly know how I'm going to get out of this one. Here, I'll do this. I'll move this over here. If I do this, I'm going to get hit. Okay. Oh, they all fire bullets too, because they count as bombs. Damn. Alright, look, you get over there. I'll do this. This is well timed. And it's free. Of course it fucking, yeah. Well, this is good. Just how we drew it up. The Red Giant. Cards with bomb in their title cost +1 heat, increase the radius of all detonations by 1. That's probably like a no-brainer. Random attack in your hand gets +1 repeat next time it's played. The Egg. If a card leaves your hand without being played, reduces cost by 1 until played. What? That's cracked, but the bomb. Wait, why does it say I have no bomb cards? I literally have Nova Land. Alright, that's the choice. Oh, really? That's weird that it doesn't count. Void spawn. Spawns 4 void rifts nearby when destroyed. Whatever, dude. It's kind of annoying there's not like a more efficient way to do this, but yeah. Plus one non-fatal doom when destroyed dissipates if adjacent to an entity when your turn ends. Plus one non-fatal doom. Obnoxious. Like, what is your problem? I can't stop that from getting destroyed. Is my doom just going to go to max out here? That's what I said. Alright. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Okay, I get it now. I didn't know it disappeared. Well, it says when your turn ends. Okay, I did not realize that, even though it said it. But we cannot use the detonator. Nice. If I just throw down a shit ton of bombs, what can they do? Special with 3 flare bombs. If you place another one, oldest bomb will detonate. Alright. That is actually perfect. We did unfortunately take on one Doom, but whatever. Also fires a bullet, generates a jam instead of heat, and Afterburn also draws a card. I think adding the extra bullet makes this even better. It was already good. This was like fine. Try and maximize frozen cards. I don't know, I always want to try and get more upgrades. I hate these things. Ghost Plus, when destroyed all of the Ghost Game immunity for a turn, then give one of them a shield. Right now. What is this? Void spawn. Spawns 2 Void Rifts nearby when destroyed. Okay. What if I do this? Yep. The thing about doing this is that it might spawn fucking Void Rifts. And then I gotta deal with that. Yeah. I'm gonna try to take this a bit slow. Hello, Rainbow Heavy. Hope you're doing well. Let's get this guy in there. This is kind of annoying, but use this, then this. Oop. The game's good, so swings and roundabouts, you know what I mean? You get over there. Oh, this is gonna end turn. Ah, whatever. Okay. If I just moved, I can repeat. That's insane. And these are both. I think that's what I want. Oh, this is -1 Doom, so I'm taking that. Fuck it. Okay, that's kind of annoying, but whatever. Is it just gonna give me an... yeah. Alright, so I move. And then you go over there. You go over there. I want that. Alright, so what we'll do is bring this guy here. Simple. Launch a fist upward that strikes and pushes entities. Okay. Plasma fire. Now this said frozen cards count as burnt cards, so this actually gets a lot better. Check out the workshop. Reverb. Discard a card in your hand and purge this card. Give it +1 repeat for the rest of the encounter. Okay. Ultra Coolant. On obtain, remove all starter shift cards from your deck and gain 3 copies of a random move card. So this will completely change my deck. When you would burn a frozen card, it loses frozen but no longer becomes burnt. Still triggers on burn effect. Good old Celerity got his own item in this game. Good for him. So, let's get this and see what happens, fuck it. I got 3 remotes. What? Okay, well, that's gonna make things a little bit more difficult and confusing, but that's fine. I did not expect to get 3 of the same card, but sure. Now, if I get reverb, what would I use it on? Probably Cold Snap. Though I could just keep getting more and more rockets. We do like rockets. Sure, I'll try it. Did I remove something? The Warrior Fire's not really that exciting anymore. Not with this deck. The Grand Master. The Hourglass. Grandmaster will start channeling +2 Doom when time runs out. Complete 3 boards to win. Oh, it's chess. Okay. Must be defeated 3 times. Immune while adjacent to an invader or while a queen is active. Okay. Grandmaster's immune. Adjacent to this. Moves and attack in any direction. Well, if I move up diagonally, that's gonna move this bomb here. That's gonna hit the queen. So this is free. What does this do? Grandmaster's immune adjacent to this jumps to attack nearby tiles. The rook moves and attacks in cardinal direction. Okay, it's chess. Okay. Chess did not the rules of chess did not account for me having a gigantic fucking rocket. Let's do this. Alright, but did he do a good job? Okay, Whoops. Here's what we'll do. Where's the bomb? That's the queen. Okay. Let's do this and this. So I could do this twice. Wait, is that even good? Okay. I can grip them, pull them over here. The thing about this is that this will hit from the top, so this this guy is actually not a problem. I can just kind of ignore him. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that would do that. Okay. Do I actually care about this? I don't think so. I need to get this frozen again. There's 2 queens? What the fuck? Everyone's got fucking shield. Yep. Chest didn't account for me having fucking missiles though, so kind of a blunder on their part. use this. Do I want to do that? I'll just stay right here. Okay, the bomb is there. Dude. I'm gonna fucking explode myself if I do that. Maybe that's fine. Let's do this first. Okay, I think that's really good. Okay. I think we just do this. And now... you, rain. That. Okay. That hurt. And let this freeze. Okay. That's really good. If I just move right, it's gonna strike. This is gonna strike, hit everything, and then I'll just fucking blast the king. Okay. Die. That must be their home planet. Let's finish this once and for all. The enemies of your world dwell beyond that rift, a scar in space and time, a violation of laws that were not theirs to break. So long as they draw breath, their onslaught will not wane. To end this war, you must cross the rift and exterminate them directly at their source. But the time is not yet right. The gears must revolve once more before your fate can reach its destined end. So you have unlocked the apocalypse difficulty. Yep. Okay. Look at that, she got her hot chocolate. Thank goodness. That's funny. Beating a run without letting any angels escape gives you an achievement called Witch Time. Alright. Plasma bomb. On a plasma bomb 4 tiles away. Oh, look at the plasma bomb. Interesting. Gesture. When you gain a junk card, give it a random component. So it gets upgraded in some way. Okay. Reactor burn. Move 1 to 3 tiles in column direction, striking nearby tiles. Creates 2 meltdown in your discard when played. Meltdown, purge this card. If unplayed, burn this card. Sick. I reach level 3 as well, so I get Annihilation. Detonate a bomb within +2 radius, or with +2 radius. Burn adjacent cards. Hothead, do not end your turn when you overheat. Oh my god. Eject. Reset your deck and draw 3 cards. If this overheats, you get +1 Doom. Okay. We gained 1 Doom through the whole run. Alright. Got the second mech called Stinger. Boom. Stinger cards cost power. If you run out of power, you spend battery instead. You also gain power whenever a shocked enemy is struck. Flow cards are free during if they enter your hand during your turn. Okay. With miracles. Stinger can also throw or drop cards onto the grid as a pickup. You move onto the pickup to draw the card. Okay. Remove cards 10 times. Stinger, 15 cards. Alright, I'll be right back. Jesus. Alright. Biomechanical belly heart needs jolts to stay awake. Alright, mitochondria. When your turn begins, shock a random invader. What does that look like? Dash, okay. Jab, strike adjacent entity, or draw one card. Cleave. Kunai, throw a card in your hand in front of the direction. Draw one card. Okay, so I guess cards can be thrown as attacks. Cool. Maybe instead of having a death counter, I should have like an error counter. Alright, we got 2 cards. Provisions. Drop a card as a pickup up to 4 tiles away. Draw 1 card. Bolt. Efficient. Move to any tile in your row or column. Strike all shock target enemies you pass through. Reduce power cost by 1. Okay, so it's fucking free. Probably good. Jaunt. Choose any entity, shock it, and swap your mech with it. Slice. Move 1 to 4 tiles in a cardinal direction, striking tiles in between. Haste. Your next move is free and gets +1 repeat this turn. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm getting this. Breaking tiles in between. Flow. Alright, let's do that. Sounds good. I don't know if it's any good, but we'll find out. Tunnel vision. You have 2 choices instead of 3 when drafting cards and artifacts. Aegis Invaders gives a shield to a random return. Okay. Alright, this has an enemy that I haven't seen before. Goes over the max, successes turn into battery. Okay. Venjoid. When destroyed, all other Venjoids move. So if I... The World Tumbler. Do this. Alright, if I do this, then this. Yes, sir. That's so sick, you fucking leave cards on the field. Where you going, buddy? jab, throw jab at him. Factor beam, push all entities in your column left or right. Okay, quick draw, we've seen that before, we know that one's good. That's not what I want. Invaders channel +1 doom. Do not like it giving it to a random enemy. Good. A double shift, fuck man. Sounds miserable. All entities, okay, so that includes me, okay. Fuck it, we'll use battery on it. Oh, he gets the... Damn it. Redo. Why does this one not do it? starvation. What are you talking about? Anyway. Game is good. Left foot jab. Strike an adjacent entity and push it 2 tiles away or draw a card. Strike an adjacent entity or draw a card. Return a random 0-cost card from your discard pile to your hand. Push your mech down. Your next card played gets +1 repeat. Oh, push it down 1, okay. It's like reeling back. Your next card gets +1 repeat. Okay. The Boomer Swarm. The Trump Rally. Spawn webs on random tiles near the middle ground each turn. That's annoying, but... When destroyed, detonate and strikes adjacent tiles. If I keep it in hand and don't do anything with it, it's free. So I have 2 flow cards. Oh, these are Boomer Plus. With a regenerating shield, that's really annoying. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I'm gonna get hit here. Okay, that's cool. This one has a regenerating shield, so doing this is not good, actually. Let's try again. Well, that's annoying. It only gives it to you if you land directly on that spot. Still damage though. Fuck it. Decimate. Spawn an autobomb on a random tile, gets plus and repeat, and increase its cost by 1 each time it's played. Okay. Sting. Shock entities 3 tiles in any direction. Shocked entities are struck instead. Okay. Coral clones. Spawn 2 corals up to 4 tiles away. So I just like run these into other people. Oh, it doesn't move, but it strikes. Whenever you move, it strikes something. This seems really good though. Gale Force. Move 1 to 3 tiles and push all adjacent tiles away. Judo Toss. Toss an adjacent entity over your mech into an empty tile. It strikes itself and adjacent tiles on impact. Wait a minute. Seems insane. Multipass is probably really good here. Power nap. Alright, time for the Shambler. Good job, guys. Battle's over, friend. Alright, veracity. Whenever you pick up a card during your turn, you strike adjacent tiles. That seems insane. Geothermal. When your turn begins, if you have no battery, gain 2 battery. Okay. Wanderer. Once per turn, after you play a move card, reduce the cost of adjacent cards by 1. I have a lot of move cards. Some invaders like the Orchid can channel Doom from anywhere. Make sure you reach it very carefully. That's annoying. Can't do that, okay. Well, that's not good. Let's try again. Still only got... There's gotta be some way. There we go. Reload. Draw the top 2 attack cards in your draw pile. They gain +1 repeat. Okay, that's really good. Frenzy. Cards with jab in their title are free. Draw 1 card the next time they're played. Purchase card. Take the reload. This game is very different from other card games I've played, so I would say it fills a niche that wasn't filled before. What's good, Don? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Sure. Easy. Okay, so when this gets purged, I create a copy of it. So this is easily the best thing that I can get. These are all pretty good, but this is a joke. Let's get another upgrade. Alright. Okay. Put one here. Let me drop. Oh, and it's free? Yeah. Might as well. Coral here, one here. Little sidestep. Okay. Leave. You can move 2 tiles first. Slice. If it destroys an invader, stays in your hand. And this pushes 2 additional tiles. Slice feels a little bit constricted, but it being constricted and then it has higher upside if I can keep using it over and over again. If I can get the flow on this, it would go crazy. Factor Beam's already very good. Pushing it further would be probably really insane. Cleave is like alright, but then like making it so you can move, that makes it a move as well. That means that the Wanderer gets more powerful. I think I like that. Ripple. Drop the top card of your draw pile as a pickup on your tile move. Haste, the next move is free, gains repeat 1. Purchase card on purge, strike 2 random invaders and create a copy in your discard next. Lizard Soul. Replenish chrono tokens and heal all of your doom. You get +1 max doom. Okay, I don't know if that's really necessary. I mean, this was good last time I got it, so it's probably still very good. I'll buy this. No, restock. Damn it, can't afford it. Gain the ability to spend 1 power draw card once per turn. Prioritizes flow cards. Okay, that's really good. Tendrils. Draw a pickup on the grid or choose your mech. Strike all. Draw a pickup on the grid or choose your mech. Strike all tiles adjacent to it. Smooth makes you draw the next flow card. There's only 2 flow cards, so realistically this is going to work very often and do what I want it to, so that's good, but also this is very interesting. I like this. New card. Dodge. Move to any tile diagonally and gain immunity. Strikes against the target, no effect. Nessie. Okay. Attacks every other turn. Apples eaten by it will generate doom. So I have to stop him from being able to eat these fucking apples. Blighted apple. They're all shielded. Oh wait, what's on all these tiles? I'm guessing these are ones he's gonna eat. Makes sense. Unfortunately, I can't move, so... Oh. Okay, it's gonna attack this turn, got it. Okay. I'm gonna prime up. Wait. First, let's reload. Okay, good. This is not as fun, but... going off. Okay, we'll put these here. Do that. Try this. Alright. Redo this. Right. Lightning rod. When energy moves into a pickup, give it shock. 50% chance of drawing it. After you move, if a shield is directly above you, break it and get +1 battery. Wind God. Your move cards are free for the first 3 turns. These are both absurd. I like being able to just break shields though. I do want a rare card. The shield to a random invaders won't bother me none. We're gonna have to fight the Grandmaster, who is scheming currently. These corals are gonna get me killed. Oh, they only strike the invaders, and these are not invaders. Okay. They're actually not gonna get me killed. They're actually gonna make me win. We cannot afford to do that. Oh, it tells you. This is cool. It tells you if that draw card is not going to do anything. It says it'll whiff. This is awesome. The corals are fucking insane, dude. Storm cells. Shock any entity. It was already shocked. Strike it and push all adjacent entities. This is insane. And this one gets me an artifact, so I'm down. Alright, who's shocked? Just him? Trying to make sure I don't hit any stupid fucking void rift. That's gonna result in one doom. I guess that's my turn. Not very exciting. You draw a card. Okay, that's good. What's it called? What's it called when you eat an egg in a cup? I don't know. What is it called? Well, that's not what I wanted to see. Okay, razor sharp. Cards you pierce through the first entity hit. Okay, that's really good. I don't have many throw effects, so it's not super good, but after the first time you play a card with repeats, add that many zero-cost copies to your hand. Play a card with repeats. Wait. So if I do this, get a +1 repeat on an attack card, then it will generate more of that attack card in my hand. That's insane. Turn begins, gain a random gust card. That also seems really good. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alright. Let's see. I wish those were move cards. Alright, we got a rare card. Although, more upgrades would probably be good. -1 Doom. Ryan, I promise you I know what I'm doing. Let's see. Prime is not... I actually forgot I had Prime in my deck. Or it would have been pretty good, actually. But I think this, being able to, like, double up on Gust is probably gonna be insane anyways. This is the last one before the boss. I think having the lowest amount of Doom is probably really good. Leviathan Plus. Oh, I had to... Okay. Let me draw some cards, actually. Let me just... Okay, for some reason, I guess I can't push this one? Oh, that's right. Moving into it fucking kills the shield. That's so good. Just fucking get in their face. What do you want? Alright, so we'll get the coral clones here. Wait. Yeah, that seems good. It's annoying you can't. It doesn't say you can use it to crash into stuff, which is kind of like a big draw. Oh. Whatever, dude. Fuck you. Okay. I don't have any other movement. Redraw. There it is. Reposition. Pull any entity one tile in a cardinal direction. This card is +2 repeat. Now I wish I took the parrot. Tempo. Move to any tile. The next attack you play this turn is no longer discarded. Just fucking nuts. Any tile? They should go anywhere. Spear jab. Strike 3 tiles in a card direction for each entity destroyed. Draw a card. That's cool. Claw trap. Drop this card as a pickup up to 3 tiles away. When destroyed, strike this tile and draw this card. Gift card, each turn, yeah, 0 cost. Alright, how many 0 cost cards do I have? 2? Oh, it literally says it. I mean, this is just good. Flip a card during your turn, shock a random invader. Power jab. With a large fist. Okay. Slide. Slow cards become free. Goddamn. Well. How many flow cards do I have? 2? Not super impressive, unfortunately. I'll just grab this. Alright, it's chess time. Four turns. Fuck you and your shield. Oh right, I still have this. I gotta keep that in mind. I don't know, like, I can't really get in here with what I have. I'm just gonna take a pawn? Like, is that really good enough? I'm just gonna do this. Okay, so we can put down the coral. Oh, I can't move far enough. Oh, that's crazy that these guys are still here. What's in the deck? Love that. Alright, let's do this. Go tempo. Prime. Tractor beam. Oh, there's two queens. Fuck. Hmm. Could be bad. Sorry, what I meant to say was, no problem. Oh, I should have pushed him into the coral. But that's fine. Oh, there's another... there's no reason to do that. Coral's still there causing problems. Okay, oh wait, I can draw a card. They didn't think I'd be able to draw a card. Okay. Roll here. Prime. Draw 2. You can't, so the gust cards, can't deal damage, which is kind of annoying because it doesn't really say that, but yeah, as far as I can tell, they can't deal damage. Alright. Do this. Guess we could just break shields by moving into them, or moving in front of them. Oh, would you look at that? What on earth is that? Take it off. It's time to finish this. At last, your dormant potential has been fully awakened. Now, you are ready to extinguish the transgressors. To reach them, you will need to traverse this rift, this tear in the manifold of space-time. They wield devices that allow them to safely journey across dimensions. I'll provide you with a link, a fragment of their essence. It will allow you to understand and harness their technology for yourself. The cycle nears its end. The universe will soon return to its fated course. You unlock the final quest in the Apocalypse difficulty. Alright. Man is quite sleepy. Alright, we got Flying Punch. Throw the top card of your discard pile in a cardinal direction and move to it. Oh, that's awesome. Assassin. Get +1 power and draw 1 card when you destroy an invader in the tile directly below your mech. Oh, okay. It's like a backstab, okay. X/. Move to any tile and strike all tiles diagonal to you. Reduce the cost by 1 for each card played this turn. Oh, that's sick. Gain a shield. If you had a shield, spends 1 battery to strike all of their tiles in your row. When a junk card leaves your hand during your turn, draw 1 card. Carry. Whoops. Draw 1 card. When you would gain a junk card this turn, gain a charge in your hand instead. Okay. Difficulty selection screen. You now have access to extra difficulties and unique challenges for each pilot. Okay. Alright. I was hoping to unlock the last one before I stop, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I got 1 more in me. Player, there's Roxy. Post-apocalypse. Hyper mode Roxy. Boss rush mode, echo during boss fights. Ultimate bosses, keep deals, much starting stars. Reckless Roxy. Times being random modifiers. Bomb Mania. Custom loadout. Dash. Okay. Repair. Draw 2 cards and make all junk cards in your hand free. There was one fixed doom. Okay. Do it. Go to the factory. Get the backtrack. Move to any tile in the bottom 3 rows. Draw all 0 cards. Toss cards. Draw pile. First fire is good. Hologram. Ricochet. Gale Force. Oh, this one's got 0 cost. I just like taking these two. Hologram's kind of speculative. Let me check if I'm taking this. Cloudy. This one has an artifact, so I'm automatically picking it. Tiles prevent 1 strike for entities on their tile. Damn it. I move up 1. I'm trying to heat up. Bomba. This is greedy. Sure. do this. There. Bomb. Gift card. Volcanic Ash. When you reshuffle your discard pile, up to 3 random burnt cards stay in your discard pile. Okay. Threat Radar. Yeah, that seems good. Don't have to draw dead cards. Rare card, I'm in there. Why the webs? This just like bricks my whole turn. I guess the best thing I can do is this. Do this. Oh, there's a... This is like really bad. This is good. Do this. Is there any way that I can hit that guy? Like this. This. That. Fire everything. How many situations will I have where just shooting everything in a straight line is good? I like this. Concussive Blast just pushes everything in that spot. Your first turn, draw +2 cards and get +2 heat sink. That seems nuts. Sure. Strange offer. If I can get the link. Give me. This is greedy. Airship Plus. Lose a trail of clouds when destroyed. Creates clouds on adjacent tiles. Okay. Damn. What if I do this? Ugh. You know what? We do better. That was wrong. I did that wrong. Oh well. Way more difficult than it should have been. Pick up Jester just for the hell of it, see what it's like. And can you take a look at this? I found it looks like the logic center from one of their ships. You decipher the logs on it. Huh, who do you think you're talking to? Give me that. Oh shit, there's cards all over the floor. Who's gonna pick this shit up? Bitter. First time you play a card, turn starts a spit attack. Sorry. This is terrible. Alright. Dude, fuck you, man. Really glad I grabbed the fucking Jester's cap, because that kind of saved us there. Let's get an upgrade. The spinner plus. Oh, I did that wrong. Fuck. Alright. I actually want to burn that out. I don't need to draw that many movement cards. Not even good. Fuck. Nice. Whatever. Fine. Alright. So I guess I get 2 copies of it whenever I use it. Now, the thing about, okay, realizing that the way Breezy works is that it pushes, and if you push them into each other, they deal damage to each other. This is actually better than I thought originally. But I still don't like that it doesn't do damage. But it is free. I'll take it. I'll try it. I'm so broke. I got no money. I need to get one of these out of here. That's the best I can do right now. Yeah, I guess so. Give me that. Do this. Yeah, that did not work the way I wanted it to, but that's fine. We'll do this. Oh, if it isn't the exact situation I was afraid of. Well, I'll just do this. Let's see. Do this. Wait. That'll work. Well, I have to hope this will work. It did. Okay, so it's all this right side, right? So I can just... If I do this, I guess I take damage from this, but that's whatever. These things happen. Okay, this is really bad. And he's got a shield, because of course he does. Let's redo this. I hit myself with that. Real cool. I only have a way to do one damage to this. This is so rough. Oh my god. Okay. Got one more reroll. If I move here, but still, ugh. Oh well. take one, Doom. Oh, that was bad. Redo that. Oh, that's game over. No! It's not yet time. Well, there we go. We got the one loss. Maury, you're back. Did you bring any new moon shinies? Foxy. Where are Mom and Dad? Are they on a different shuttle? Rox, baby. I don't know how to tell you this. There was an accident in the lunar mines. A solar flare sent our fusion cores into runaway. Your folks, they didn't make it. But what are you saying? Mom promised. I'm so sorry, girl. I know it's not much, but I brought back what I could salvage of your mother's mech. Unlock the new pilot. Neat. First time you burn a card with a component each turn, dismantle that card. The card is purged, then as your next turn begins, gain a base copy of that card, a random zero-cost card in your hand. Either sparks, propel, or vapor. Cool. Okay. So, I will end up playing this game all night if I don't stop here. So, for everybody watching still, thank you very much. Hope you have yourselves a wonderful night. I'm planning on streaming again on Friday, but we'll see. Hopefully you guys had fun. Split was really, really good. Just very short, and you have to be willing to accept that. I wish there was more. I wish so bad that there was more, but yeah. But StarVaders is really good. Anyway, have a good night.